Alrighty. Hello again out there. We're on part 111, and we're playing Minecraft. Spoiler alert, in case you couldn't have guessed, we do play Minecraft here, and that's what we're doing. So, yeah. So, now, we need a lot of mossy cobblestone. As in, um, 4 shulker boxes for today's lair, and probably like another 4 for tomorrow's lair. But last time we got all of our glow lichen in place. You can hardly even see it because we're starting to get so tall now, but yeah, you can see we've got our moss with glow lichen on it now. Took a lot of fucking bone meal, so and it also took a lot of time too because I had to go out of my way to go get bone blocks. So we still have a massive amount of leftover bone meal, which is great because we will be using that to power the moss farm to assemble the rest of our mossy cobblestone. So first we're just going to do a little bit of maintenance stuff, just make sure we keep reharvesting our bamboo sugarcane farm, all that good shit. You've seen that before. And then we can start, doing other stuff. Yeah, it's starting to kind of get fairly wrapped up. We don't have a whole bunch left. That was, like I said yesterday, the hardest part I've had to do, mainly because of how fucking boring and just difficult it is. Which again is why we're also only like doing like 1.5 moss with lichen layers, because that shit sucked to put in. Even when I was doing like the scaffolding parts, it just was completely fucking awful. So we won't be doing too much more of that, or any more of that actually. Well, it's kind of a half-life. We will have to kind of help like retexture certain things and help with like the blending like way later on. But blending comes way after we get the entire rough shape in, and then we can start to do that. And then I'm probably going to need the actual peaks as well, so we'll probably have to do the outside part first, and then like once all the outside is done too, then we can start blending them together and tuning up the shape and all that kind of good stuff. But we are getting close to something. That's at least cool. Yep. Our next 2 layers are going to be mossy cobblestone. So we need to start assembling what little cobblestone we already have. We've already got a nice little bit of moss to start out with. That's at least good. We're also going to take this and go put it away somewhere else. I'm just going to like ditch the soul soil somewhere. But yeah, so we're just going to go run the moss farm for a little bit. And probably go do some trading at the villager trading hall later on for some more golden carrots, because we are starting to run a little low. We only have like 2.5 stacks or so, I want to say. And we should have plenty of spare stuff down in the, actual place. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take all the cobble we can out of here, dump it into here. And then we'll take both of with me, or all 3 of those. So again, stone for the top, andesite for the top, empty box that I'm going to take with me, and then miscellaneous stuff from the old lighthouse. So now we should have quite a nice surplus of cobblestone laying around in these, which we'll go ahead and resort through once we get the bamboo farm jump started. We also need to take some time too to probably resort all of this, so that's what we'll probably do, is we'll get the moss farm like jump started here for a little bit, and then as it's running and doing its thing, we'll go ahead and just, kind of go organize, get some stuff done. Now we do actually have a couple of like extra bone blocks, luckily, so we don't even have to dip into our bone meal reserves if we don't really want to. Alright, let's see here. Let me check a couple of things. So do we have any in here? I think we did. Okay, and by think, kind of, yeah. We have like 3, so, not too usable. Better than nothing, but not very usable. And we're just going to dump all these away for right now, just to kind of clean out my inventory for a little bit. And we'll just use some of these. There we go. Let's go ahead and double check some things in here. Completely emptied, good. We got a fresh start. And we can go ahead and just turn on the farm and go ahead and start to grab some of our shulkers back. So what we're just gonna do is we'll leave these in here, and we're just gonna kind of take all these with me to help resort them. So we're gonna head back upstairs, go ahead and get our entire storage system resorted again. Then maybe we'll dig out some more of this hole if I need more cobblestone, but our moss should be taken care of. And then the moss is the last big thing we have to bone meal, so luckily we won't have to go out and get any more bone meal for a long time, which is good. I don't want to have to keep doing that. Alright, let's just go ahead and dump all of these away and just kind of get ready to start the reorganization. You can see we've definitely got a surplus here. Too much of a surplus, in fact. I'm going to take this with me. You can just kind of set these back as well into the valuables. They are valuable. And we'll go ahead and dump the sugarcane and bamboo away as well into their appropriate boxes over here. And we're just going to take quite a nice bit of time to just reorganize. I've been meaning to do that for ages now. There we go. A lot of this stuff, because it's so weird and niche, we can toss. I want to keep those, obviously. We'll just put the wood away in a proper wood box, which we conveniently have in our ender chest. But we should be like well within range of the moss farm to keep it loaded, so that's good. And real quick, we're on day 1151, so we are moving on up. We're getting a nice bit of shit done, and it's going pretty well. Now we have a lot of that stuff. I need to reorganize a lot of this. Also, hey Breeze, how you doing? I'm just doing a little bit of reorganizing while the moss farm is running, so by a bit, I mean, well, you can see we have quite a lot to go through, unfortunately. But it's gotta get done. Now, luckily, a lot of these are kind of already organized for me, so I don't have to think about it too hard. But it still can be a little bit annoying. So, like, this is already, like, completely organized, which is great, so throw that away. You can put this away in here for now. Another cobblestone box, that's perfect, good. So this can go away in the stone one as well. This one should be a big iron box. This was the other one, that's right, this one was particularly disorganized. I remember now. A lot of our like mud and mangrove root and all that kind of stuff, so we'll kind of leave that intact, I suppose. And again, like some of these things we can definitely just toss considering how little of them there are. But we'll keep most of these. We'll toss half of our arrows. We'll keep the rest of this. And we'll toss these. We'll just go send these out to the ocean. A lot of doors. A lot of doors for some reason. A lot of these weirder kind of junk items will probably... There's that one with the massive amount of doors. I wonder what I did with that. Oh well. We'll probably just put the doors up in there, yeah, for now. Let's see here. Some wood. Some glass that I'm pretty sure was already pre-sorted, yeah. Very nice. Oh, that's right. This was the haul from the Wither Skeleton farm because I needed to do some construction work on that. So we'll set that one away a little bit later. This is just all like ores, yeah. We know where that goes. Perfect. Pretty sure this should be clean. Yep, all gravel. Nice. Terracotta box. Very weird, rough amount of stuff. Oh, that's where I put all my frog lights. Ah, I knew I set them down somewhere. I just couldn't remember where, but hey, we found them. They can go up here in the light box. You have a nice small surplus, but not a lot of them, so we do have to use them very, pretty sparingly, to be honest. I'm gonna take some of this coal, cobblestone. Out of this stuff we can toss, but I do want to keep the cobblestone. And then like a lot of this stuff we can just straight up toss because it's not going to be too useful. It's like a whole stack of like cobbled deep slate, but let it despawn in the ocean. And we'll probably take a small breather here to go check on the moss farm relatively soon. We were able to reclaim a lot of cobblestone from the old lighthouse, which is pretty nice. Yep, so these are still pretty much completely intact. We just got a nice one of glass. That glass one can go back, and then we'll probably consolidate those. Still intact, already, good. We'll probably put these just away in the stones. We might even make like a whole separate like light gray category just for like these kind of like more vibrant and cooler blocks. Who knows? But there is unfortunately quite a huge amount of reorganizing. That was sideways, and here we go. Hey Negatory, how you doing? We're doing some simple reorganizing work because I kind of need to get this done because we're running the moss farm downstairs too. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, it's quite an absolute mess, so it's about time I finally get rid of a lot of it. Take some time to reorganize it. Give me a moment. There we go, we got that away. Oh, sweet. I'll enjoy your break, honestly. Stuff's pretty good. I got homework I gotta do tomorrow because I don't quite get the rest as much anymore, unfortunately. Because I've been like probably one of the hardest parts I'm gonna have to do for school for a long time. But I'm getting close. I don't actually have too long until I'm done. Or at least hopefully. This should be our ores. There we go. We can just kind of switch out some of this, make this a stone box. There we go. Now buried behind one of these is an actual box. There it is. Bunch of various stones. But we should be nearly done with this, hopefully, so let's see if it's taking too much longer. At least I hope. Be one here. Yep, there we go. It's got a ton of dirt and grass in it. All white concrete, so that can go away. Got some simple wood. Alright, get another cobblestone box filled. Now we got a stone box filled. Probably gonna get even another box. I'm gonna need more for these. Shit, dude. We'll have to take some time to re-dye a lot of these as well, or at least move them into the actual colored boxes, and then we can reharvest all the blanks. But we are getting actually close for once to finishing this shit. That one we leave for later. Alrighty, we're getting close finally. As far as I can tell, we don't really have a whole bunch left. Is great. Hey, that was pretty much all of it. Obviously, we still have these like relatively niche things, but for the most part, I'd say we're pretty much good. Again, a couple of niche things here and there. But we did get most of it. But yeah, this shit sucks. Don't ever do this. It's unfortunately necessary, but man, it is a lot of just garbage to sort through and try and get organized so I know where everything is, and you know, I know when I need something, I know where to get it. Even then, we're gonna have to like comb back through some stuff as well to make sure there's not like weird boxes as well that are kind of half full, but they still have like we have 2 separate glass boxes in here that, and then like 2 separate iron boxes I need to go through, and then like a couple of separate sand ones as well. So we need to like condense certain boxes into each other to really make everything better. Our last couple of things are things like obsidian, for example, which can go into here. We got some redstone that can be put away. I can take these with me personally. And these would go in a wood box. And these are iron bars. These can be thrown. I keep these. A lot of this is shit we can toss, but certain things like the iron bars I need to keep. Well, I could even throw those if I wanted to as well, because I can make so many of them, but still I don't have to deal with a lot of this. Here we go. You can go deposit the bamboo at the bamboo sugarcane farm. Here we go. We'll take some of these as well to redeposit. That one's empty, and now we've got things like slime blocks, scaffolding, some glass, prismarine stuffs, which we should have a box in here for that. That's where we'll put the conduit too. Oh, we should have a box of just like scaffolding. Oh, and we still have a couple of things in here I'd like to resort as well. But yeah, here we go. We got our scaffolding box. Alrighty, then we got that one. Redstone box is good. Couple of weird, very niche things. Mainly we've got one that has just slime balls, yeah. Luckily, a lot of these are already pretty well sorted, so don't have to worry about it too much. Alrighty, cool. This can go away, I'm pretty sure. No redstone bits, no. And we just need some wood. Good enough. Oh, it's in here, duh. What am I doing? Alright, valuables, glowstone that goes in away somewhere else, miscellaneous valuables. Here we go. We're gonna do a little bit of redistributing. This is some of the old End City gear that I managed to steal at one point. Quite a nice bit of stuff, but it's never going to be anything too terribly useful. Well, something like this would have been useful if it had had Depth Strider on it. These are at least good considering I don't have any other form of Frostwalker, so give them that. Okey-dokey. Miscellaneous valuables. There we go. And actual things as well, like emeralds and scrap and all that. Now inside of here, there we go. Obsidian. So we can make Soul Speed 2, which is cool and all, but it's not Soul Speed 3, so we don't quite need it yet. And then, like, the Crying Obsidian we can put away into here. Actually, we should probably keep it a separate thing. More obsidian, soul sand, netherrack. Alright, easy to resort things as well. Perfect. And then we can go run away some of these brewing supplies, so get rid of some of that. Toss all of that. We'll put the obsidian in its own kind of special box. I'm sure I don't know which one I want to do, but I'm going to put it away somewhere. We'll just set it away in here for now. We'll do it in a little bit. Yep, sorry about all that. It looks like we should actually be pretty much set. So, a couple of weird things we're gonna toss out into the ocean, and then everything else is pretty much golden. So, yeah. Then we'll go check on the moss farm too after we put away all this stuff and take out all those old shulker boxes. Been nearly an hour and it's all just been reorganizing while the moss farm runs out. Better late than never, I guess. I've been wanting to do this for a while, so it's about time I finally got it done. We have so many empty shulker boxes now, it's not even funny. No, we still have more that we need to do, but we're gonna take a little breather from reorganizing and go check on the moss farm once we get the rest of this put away. Let's see here. Put that away. Put away some of these greenery stuff. And then I'm fairly certain this is all mine, yeah. Perfect. I'll put all this obsidian away in here, for example. We've got quite an abundance of things I need to put in. A lot of instant health, a lot of fire resistance, good number of valuables. Another cobblestone box, good. And then all we have to do in a little bit is just make sure those get into the appropriately colored ones, but otherwise they are actually sorted. And I've even been able to condense my miscellaneous valuables box that I take with me on my travels down to something even better, so that's good. So yeah, we got a lot. We're doing good already. We finally fucking got everything completely reorganized. We still have a little bit weird stuff, yeah, that's alright. But we got everything that's important all resorted, reorganized. We need to check on the moss farm, and then after we're done checking on this, we resort everything by color. And I'm pretty sure we're over capacity here. Oh shit, that's not good. Alright, we have been burning bone meal. We might even be or over capacity, like big time. Okay. That's not good. I checked on this sooner. What the hell was I thinking? and just steal what we can. Dude, this is so fucking much. I'd be surprised if this wasn't even enough to, like, get, like, 4 or 6 shulker boxes or whatever. Because, I mean, seriously, this is an absolutely monumental amount. But yeah, we need to hurry up and resalvage a lot of this. I hope we didn't waste too much, dude. That's gonna be a little bit annoying. Yep, we can just go ahead and drop off a lot of this right now. That's 1. Nearly 2. Luckily, we actually... Oh, we didn't lose anything. Oh, thank God. Okay, so I think the hoppers ended up struggling, but we do have, like, backup, like, protection to help kind of prevent, you know? Because that chest never gets fucking even touched unless it gets really bad. So we have enough, like, kind of overflow protection that ended up helping with that, but that could have been a huge waste. I don't believe we lost anything, but I'm not 100% sure. Alright, it looks like we should have been okay. Alright, let's keep checking all this away. Alright, we got 5 entire moss block shulker boxes, which is great. That should make, 5 boxes of, mossy cobble, which is what we're looking for. Need to burn some of that. Bunch of miscellaneous azaleas, bee stuff, older stuff. Alrighty. Now that that kind of initial panic's worn off, we should be a little bit better. I just didn't want to have, like, all that bone meal go to waste, you know how difficult it was to, like, get all that kind of stuff. It just takes a very long time. It's not something I'd be capable of getting more of for a very long time, because I've kind of burnt out, like, an entire biome to get what I can. So we just want to try not to waste any bone meal. Alright, should be everything completely cleaned out. We're back on a clean slate, other than this stuff. There we go. Let compost as much as possible. But now we actually should have this clean. Yep. Alrighty, so we can take all this stuff back that's mine. We can leave that there. We can take this with me. Alright, 5 entire boxes and some change, and we still have a nice healthy amount of bone meal, so this ought to cover us pretty well. Alrighty, so we're gonna go ahead and reorganize the rest of my stuff, and then we'll and we should probably check on see how much bone meal we have left. Yeah, so we didn't even burn through all of it. We put in 18 stacks, and we've got 4.5 left. That's pretty reasonable. We still need to dig out more over here at some point, but we didn't burn through all of our bone meal, which is good. And next time I need to expand the capacity of everything, so. Alrighty, so now all we gotta do is kind of go down into like things like this, for example. Find some nice empty boxes of the right color, and then just start putting stuff away. And then do maybe a smidge of reorganizing within those as well. So, you know, like Skulk stuff, for example, own separate thing. So we can put all the different Skulk blocks away. And then to be exact, it just needs to be in the right color. We're just gonna say fuck it and just put everything away. Now I want to keep the actual disfragment items as well, so we're not gonna like, you know, decompose those or like that. Because I like keeping like just all the different items since we've already made the music disc, so there's no reason to, you know, waste those. Not that it even would really be a waste or nothing, but I just, you know, don't feel like it's necessary. Do that. We get some of these empties back. There's one in here where we can put regular skeletons. Perfect. And then all we do is we just go along, and then we'll burn some of that too. Color. When we would need more dye. We're good. We're good. Good. Could be untouched. Ah, that's why I put my obsidian stuff. Okay. Right. Can throw that out. put a lot of the various nether stuff into that box. So trying to do a good bit of reorganizing. There we go. This one is gonna be the biggest pain in the ass, as in it might just straight up be easier to just re-dye a bunch of these. Promise we're gonna start working on the actual mountain here soon, but again, I want to get all this done, mainly because it keeps everything organized and it makes it easier to know where where I put everything. I don't want to lose track of everything again constantly. Oh, and I guess there's a little bit more that needs to be resorted to some extent. Oh well, since we'll get to all of it at some point, we'll just set it up there. Those are all of... Yeah, we're gonna have to just re-dye most of these anyway, so it don't even matter. Yeah, you know what? That's what we're gonna do. I'll just keep a couple of these extra empty ones, but I think what we should just do is just re-dye like all of this. Same with these. We have all our different dyes. And some weird stuff we gotta burn. Gravel, 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 gravel. Now it's in here. There we go. Alright, it's just easier just to like re-dye these. Alright, with that, I believe we're actually officially done with our sorting, so we can go ahead and get rid of all this old shit. We can go ahead and tuck that away. And we can go ahead and throw this in the ocean and start to make. We have that, but that's whatever. It's not too big of a deal. Okay, so sounds like we got 18 billion phantoms. So if I had a piercing crossbow, that would have been the time to get like that herbalistic achievement, or I'm thinking like the 2 birds with 1 arrow or whatever. That one was the one I'm pretty sure. Get rid of the man. Alrighty, well, we're done. I only lost jump boost of course, which is the only thing I need to actually jump that. No, we'll just fucking dump this away. I'm not gonna resort it right now. I don't fucking care. There's nothing valuable in here. We'll do that like at the end. But yeah, all we need to do is kind of poke around. We should have all of our cobblestone boxes completely distinct from one. There we go. Yep, we've got a nice, massive amount of cobble. Perfect. Alright. You have to go out and mine a drop of it or nothing. We just have it. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pop these down after I maybe move these out of the way a little bit more. We still have some stuff we can do in there. Again, all cobble. A nice healthy amount. A full 6 boxes and a tiny little bit of change. So again, we've got our moss here. And because of how many layers we're gonna have to build, we're just gonna do this kind of like one thing at a time. So basically, we just take a shulker box of moss and a shulker box of cobblestone. You mash them together, you get mossy cobblestone. Very simple, very straightforward. Here we go. This is gonna take some time. Stuff is still just a little bit of a pain to craft. But it beats having to mine it out all manually. Give me a moment here. Oh, you're good, Negatory. Enjoy your dinner, by the way. I had to eat dinner sometime after this, too. Alright, nearly got 1 shulker box worth. How this is going to work is we're going to put a lot of the other boxes of cobblestone and moss in my ender chest. And then when we run out of this batch, all we'll do is just go make more. So that one we keep. This is an empty box that can be put away back in the storage system. We have a nice overabundance of boxes once again, which is great. And what we're gonna do is just take all of the full ones. And just put them away in here. And yeah, alright, cool. So now we can actually truly get started with it. We have enough space. My spawn point is set. And we can go ahead and get the 7th layer done and started. So now remember, this one's going to be a little bit weirder though, mainly because we have to go out of our way to make the curve here. So this whole spot is going to be blank. So once we have to get to there, you know, we make that curve, and then that's a whole actual like separate section, so we don't have to go straight across, which should help save on a nice chunk of blocks, but who fucking knows? It certainly ain't me, spoiler alert. Okay. Looks like we can just follow this along the whole way. Important we do these in relatively smaller sections just because I don't, you know, I literally can't insta-mine these either if this ends up being a mistake, so. But this layer seems to be a nice bit shorter than the previous one with the glow lichen that we've already done. Which is good. Depending on the amount of resources we have left over too, there is a small, and I mean like very fucking small chance we might be able to get like 2 layers done today. The entire mossy cobblestone layer completely done. And then, you know, then we would just have the actual cobblestone, you know, andesite layers, and then also the stone layers, and then just a bunch of snow that needs to go on the top as well. There's a chance we get a huge portion of all this done. A lot of this might come down to on these end bits, mainly because, you know, I might want to, well not might, when I make these not so flat, because again, these are just kind of like temporary things, so when the entire outside part is done, so again, like all these outside, like, you know, cobblestone structures, when they're completely gone and it's completely level with what we already have, we're going to be making the rest of the framework for the outside of the mountain. And then once that's all completely done and all the normal layers are filled in, like what we're doing here, we'll be able to tear down some of the stuff on these end pieces, and then also make like some of the some new ribbing to custom make the slopes that connect this plateau to that one, to that one, to that one, to that one, and you get the idea. And then since it'll be on the outside as well, that's how we'll be able to comfortably slope up all the way to our tallest peaks. We can still have some flat parts here and there, but you know, I do need this to actually kind of transition proper, so. But there is an actual plan, I promise, and it won't look this bad forever. And it is definitely kind of ugly, but... And, I mean, this is how you know this transition is pretty fucking nice. I mean, you can't even tell that's fucking mossy cobble from that distance, but when you get a little bit closer, you can. But there is a difference, and I think it'll be subtle enough to where, you know, it isn't just... not so blatant. And that should help things out a lot, too. But, yeah, let's just keep going here. And then again, when we do our actual like blending as well, when we go between these different layers and we do all this other like cool, crazy shit, we'll really be doing good. And yep, we're finally on the home stretch of it, so this is officially our halfway point, and then since we're also going to be working on that cavern, we have a lot of our work cut out as well, so we don't have to do nearly as much. And again, you can see though, they're starting to get like, they're getting a significantly smaller, and then with the cavern part, gives us a nice easy break, and then they're also getting shorter as well. They're not quite as tall. I think they get a little bit taller near the top, but like, it's negligible. It's not nearly as bad as what we had to do at the very, very beginning, so we're actually smooth sailing for right now. Yep, this stuff is just a process, and we're finally in the process of getting that process done. That's crazy. Like having a nice consistent plan and then chipping away at it each day with a little bit of effort actually works out instead of having to do it all at once or overcomplicating it. You just sit down a little bit and you do it, and it helps. Yeah, we'll go ahead and sleep. Now, again, we won't really be able to get the full effect with it being so far back and not actually touching. Again, you can see that there is a visible difference, but it is, especially without the lighting, it is ridiculously hard to see it, which is perfect because it'll be easy enough to see it once it's actually directly over these kinds of layers, and then when we have our actual cobblestone in place, it should be just what we need to like get that good transition going. I mean, seriously, you can't even fucking barely tell the difference even from here. Like, well, you can a lot more, but it's not too bad. Yep. I've already nearly gone through an entire shulker box, so that's not too cool. But it's not really too big of a deal, luckily. I'm almost certainly will not be able to finish both layers, but you know, just finishing one comfortably and then having enough of a head start on the next one is more than for me. Because we have enough leftover cobblestone to probably do it for the mossy cobblestone layers, but we still need more moss. And then once we're completely done with the mossy cobblestone layers, we need to go back and go out and like mine a hell of a lot more like actual cobblestone. Is another problem in and of itself because, you know, that means I have to go out and mine cobblestone. So we'll probably just expand the big hole a lot more just because, you know, we'll get more cobblestone out of it and that'll be good. And then that also means too we get to like flatten that area out even more and make it deeper. Is what I've wanted to do for a little while anyways. Nearly time to make our second batch of mossy cobble. Alrighty, more mossy cobble. Alrighty, there we go. We got another nice box of mossy cobblestone. That is good. And we can keep building here. I think what we'll do to gather our actual cobblestone for the real cobblestone layers, and probably for the rest of the mossy cobblestone as well. We could probably start flattening out these already. Like we work our way up to like our current layers, and then we don't go past those. Mainly because I need those gone. That's a little threatening. They just kind of appeared. We'll have to kill a lot of them. But... as long as there's not one with a banner. Or as long as none of them are down there in the water neither. But we seem to be missing a captain. There should be a captain with each one of these, right? And I don't exactly see him. So something's not correct. Oh, found him. There he is. Dumbass. Go and do that. There we go. I'm lucky that he didn't already take fall damage. That crit would have killed him, and then I don't know if I would have been able to quite make it to the back to my base for like a bucket of milk, or if I would have been too close to the iron farm and I would have triggered a raid just by accident. Would have been kind of embarrassing. There's no fucking way he fell so far he went out of like... oh no, okay, I thought he despawned, that's how far he dropped. But no, that's not the case. Oh, it only takes 2 shulker boxes for each side, and it'll probably take even less for that one because it's a lot shorter. We are making good time, and yeah. Nearly there to that ever critical turn, and hopefully that shouldn't be too big of an issue. Yep, not too far from it. We'll also be filling in that part with dirt today as well, which means that we'll have a nice dark patch over the gunpowder and string farm. And then once I get like this entire mossy cobblestone layer put into place, we could touch up a little bit of stuff here and there. We'll actually be able to turn it back on finally, and then have our string and gunpowder farm fully operational again after all this time. It's been a long time since I've even been able to turn it on. I forgot I still had more shit to do. Oops. Oh well. There we go. Alrighty. Now it's just as simple as build it up, and then we go ahead and do the other curve, and then that whole other strip. And then we can take a little bit of a breather and like just fill in all the kind of negative space with some dirt. So that'll be cool. Then we'll see how much mossy cobblestone we can still make after we're done with this layer, and we'll decide if we want to do another one or not. Because this one's a lot quicker to put in for today, even then. So it still takes a while to do. And then when we do our gradients between each distinct like set of layers, we'll probably have to like you know, make like an entire like shulker box of each different type of material, like a whole shulker box of dirt, of moss, glow lichen, mossy cobble, normal cobble, andesite, and stone. We'll want a shulker box of each of those. So that way we have plenty of like extra blocks to like add in like some blending between like the borders. So that way we don't have to like, skimp out on it because we don't have enough, We want to have as much as needed to just really sell it. Because if we don't sell it, it's going to look very ugly. The border between these two, I don't think is awful. Same with these from the top, but from the side they look kind of bad. And we should be able to fix that in enough time, but it takes time to do stuff like that. But it will get fixed. A little turn we have left, so we probably will actually be able to get this done in just 2 shulker boxes, which is very good. So then the other side should take even less time, which is also really, really good. That means I don't have to grind out for too much more moss. So the surplus of bone meal that we have left over from, yesterday's events is gonna carry us, we get the rest of our moss so we can make the rest of our mossy cobblestone. And then it'll probably even help out later too on when we make the outside part of the mountain as well. That'll be good. We're near the end on this side. Alrighty, cool. So less than 2 shulker boxes, barely. Still less, so it counts. But yeah, now we can go ahead and start work on the other bit over there, on the other side of me, and then get this dirt put in, and then we can decide if we want to try and do more layers or not. That'll be cool. That's right. This one's a little weird. So the problem with this is this was more just to kind of connect in some other different spot. And well, actually no, because if we're gonna be making it flat, then we do need to probably redo some of this, I guess. We're gonna take all this down, like in the back here. And then when we do the when we do the outside part, we'll be able to do it again and try again. So we're leaving ourselves plenty of opportunity to like keep it going out and then curve back around. So give ourselves more opportunity here, and then we'll fill in this section too. Technically, be a little weird, but still needs to be filled in. Okay, let's see, what do we got? Good. Again, sorry for not talking a whole bunch, but I really want to just get this done because we're finally like actually near the end, and there's again still not really a whole lot to say. What you're just seeing me make mossy cobblestone. I'm putting in the cobblestone, and that's pretty much the end of it. So when I have talked about like other things I want to do, but still not really a whole lot. But yeah, that's the thing with these kinds of streams is there's never a whole bunch to really say, so I don't really say anything at all, you know. I guess I am now, but not all the time. But yeah, we've got another 2 shulker boxes of mossy cobble we can make here again in the future. Otherwise, this will do just fine for right now. There we go. All we gotta do is just get over there, and we'll be good. I even have like weather turned on. I guess I do, yeah. No, not quite. That makes the rain do the rain, right? That probably does. It does. Keep that on for a bit to see if I like it. Been a while. Alright, let's stretch a little bit there. Give me a moment. Hey, welcome back, Negatory. Just putting in mossy cobblestone still. Spoiler alert. This stuff takes a while to put in. It's a lot better with Swift Sneak than what it used to be, but still, it takes quite a long time. It's turning nighttime. I want to see, can you, like, if I zoom in, it's a good enough transition to where you can barely even, like, really tell. So again, moss, the moss, the glow lake one is abrupt, which is where blending's going to come into handy, but the moss with glow lake and the mossy cobblestone, that one is a lot smoother. And then normal cobblestone just doesn't have the green bits in it, so that is going to be a really smooth transition, even without, like, any kind of blending in between, like, distinct, like, layers. Not as easy between Low Lake and Moss, but the idea is still there. Still very good. We're just gonna fly down here, go sleep real quick. So, but we cut it off a little bit early because when I make this like a flatter plateau and it gets bigger as well, then I'm gonna have to have some extra space, but that won't happen for a while. I just need to prep ahead for that kind of stuff though, because I don't want to limit myself by accident. Well, I kind of already did here with the actual whole design of this in terms of, you know, I have no like extra depth to work with because of how close I built this, but I don't know. It seems like it might have been a good thing after all, assuming I can really like nail the look of it. But it's just such a thin valley. I hope it works out well. Alright, so that is another shulker box of mossy cobblestone. Okay, and we actually need to take out some. There we go. Got a nice well-defined endpoint, which is great. And we still have some grass here as well, so we'll be able to put in a bunch of dirt in this empty space that you can see that we have formed between this and that. And then it'll all turn into grass eventually. And we can always switch it out with other things too, because it is still going to be like a cave entrance, but because a lot of it is going to be exposed to sunlight, like near the very like tip of this, I do want like actual grass and greenery. And then as you start getting deeper in, because all this is going to be like cut out in the middle here, but as you start getting deeper in, that's when it's like becomes a little bit more like moss, and then it becomes a little bit more like gray and dead in comparison, or just cold, like actual like stone and stone cold, all that kind of stuff. So there is again a coherent plan, but I don't really talk about these things because it's not really too interesting. It'll be cool to see it built, but it is good to kind of explain what I'm thinking every now and then. Now we'll have this dirt here again, like laying over this, but we still have all this mass amount of empty space, or soon to be empty space, depending on when. We'll have like a massive amount of empty space inside of the mountains, so we need to probably figure out if I want to cut down all of these cobblestone like beams like this, or if I want to leave them intact, because again, we don't get insta-mine for any of these. So we would have to just do like a single pillar per day, and then that day gets progressively longer as we start tackling the ones in the back if I wanted all of them completely gone, which would probably be good, honestly, so we will probably do that over enough time. That's going to be after we get a lot of the rough outline in, and if I need more cobblestone, we'll, dismantle all of them first, because I get a ton of cobblestone out of them, and I get rid of them, so it works out. There's a lot of stuff with this, but we are starting to actually close it out for the complete inside. So again, all this is just for the inside of the mountain range. We still have an entire outside that we not only need to plan, but also like make that dirt scaffolding for. And then we also have to start gathering all the materials again. And then I have to figure out how like blending works and also how texturing works too, which is an issue in its own right. But either way, I don't think it's terrible. And we're gonna have to prep a little bit here for our next box of mossy cobblestone. So we'll have quite a huge surplus of it left over actually, which is great because we still have to build the second layer. We don't have to do it today, but I do have the option to do that technically if I want to, which is nice. Or at least to get most of it done. Oh, we're up there. And we got like some little bits of moss down there that need to be filled in. Alrighty, that is a whole nother box of mossy cobblestone. We can get some more of this resorted away. There we go. And we're all good. yeah, we'll get the 7th layer done here in a moment, and then we get to go fill in the dirt over here. And then we can probably do the 8th layer, or most of the 8th layer, considering it gets even smaller. It's a little smaller there. And the reason that bulges inwards, but then the next one bulges outward, because as far as I remember, I wanted that to be some kind of like cool like overhang. So not an entire cave in and of itself, but an overhang. So that one will be a little bit different, but it should still be pretty neat. Because it'll go andesite, and then it would slope, and then another andesite that would slope in, so we'd make like that semicircle. And then we could probably have like a cool like andesite or pillar or something like supporting it. So, but yeah, that one I wanted that to be an overhang over in that direction. About to say, why did that look so weird? But nope, I need to probably write things like that down on signs and put them in those spots next time. Alright, that is a whole nother layer completely done and dusted. So now what we're going to do is go see if we don't have any dirt to steal, which we definitely do, because we spent all that time reorganizing. Alright, let's maybe get a little look and see everything. Probably a little bit too close, so it's easier to tell the difference, but... Yeah, you can see, though, when we were backed up like this, it's a lot harder to tell the difference between moss and then the low lichen with moss, so... It does work. It's a good fade. And then, if assuming it fades in the cobblestone really well, then that would be literally perfect, so... Here's hoping that happens. Got that still set. Still have only a little surplus left. Got some spare stuff. And somewhere in here should be a mass amount of dirt. Mainly this one, though. Mainly because, too, we have some grass as well, so we can go and plant it in different parts to help speed up some of the grass. Especially on certain like layers where there's actually like no grass for the ribs. So you'll see like here, for example, like among one of these layers, there's like just no grass. So we want to kind of fix that. And I believe we had some stuff growing in down here that should be done. Yes, because there's not even any grass anymore or dirt. So all that finished growing in finally. And then this doesn't really matter because a lot of it's gonna, not a lot of it, all of it's gonna get covered up, so that'll be good. Yeah, we can just go ahead and start filling this in. And we'll light it up too, of course. about to fix my bow soon. It doesn't obviously have mending on it, it's not a thing anymore, but it's running low on durability. And see, we're getting a nice chunk of this hull light and darkened out, which is very good. Of course, now I'm at it, dude. And I'll also promote the spread of grass here by filling in like all this stuff that's closer first, so that way we give the grass more time to kind of grow inland a little bit, and then by the time we're done, a nice solid chunk should be covered in grass instead of just barely anything. So I started from the back and worked my way to the front. Oh, we're getting close. Now, when we get to a gap like that, we'll probably just fill it in until it's like inside it a little bit, but we won't do any much. We won't do a whole lot more than that. Just kind of match it up with what's already over there, and we'll. Again, we're gonna expand this. This cave specifically is gonna be like pretty much the only one that goes straight through the mountain. Not really gonna turn too much or do anything crazy. It's just gonna go straight through the mountain. And it's gonna be like covered up by like a waterfall, like on kind of both sides from like a massive like body of water at the very top. So it'll cascade down, and then it'll have like a cool like curtain of water that cascades down like the rest of this place, and then does the same thing on the outside as well. Just because it ought to look pretty neat, and then you can fly through it too. So. I'm gonna run a little low on dirt here, and I don't want to waste any of my grass, so probably head back and go get some more. There we go. And we'll go get all of our tools fixed as well at the Guardian farm after this, including our bow. So we'll have to go make a spare one and go bring it. I put like 5 anvils up there, so we'll be able to repair it really easy. Oh, need more dirt. I don't have too much left, but we need more dirt. We're not using our grass, so we're gonna run this back to my base, go switch it out with a better box, and then we should be good to finish this up. And again, we'll get a lot of the lighting in too as well, so that'll be nice. There we go. Wow, we really don't have a lot of dirt still. That's kind of fucked. And then that's some of the old like old building stuff. So Alright, nearly there. Just this big old hole to fill in, and then we're good. Alright, just this patch left. And then we just gotta put in our lighting, and then we're good. Alright, yeah, no, fuck that, not cool. Actually, no, we have enough technically, so at least we had extra, but that's a little annoying. There we go. Alright. Got a whole other plateau in, so that's good. Let's see, we should have it in here. Yep, a couple of extra torches, good. Alrighty, there we go. That is the main part of it lit up. We're just gonna go around the edges. And I completely fucking forgot. We still have some weird flat areas that need to be filled in with dirt. Okay, there we go. All nice and pretty, good. No big dark spots. Yep, it's getting there. Oh, it is definitely getting there. So we're gonna need some extra dirt. But we are getting closer. We have a little bit extra in there. We'll go forage around a little bit, see if we can't find anything to do. That works, close enough. This one literally has no like plateau, but this one still does, so I have to do this. I'm only gonna fill it in up to a certain extent, because this one's a lot more variable. Need to head down to on some of these like small loops and then light them up. Make sure we stop some weird mob spawns. Yeah, mainly we need to go down a couple those fixed. In fact, why don't we be a little bit preemptive and on down. Now remember, if we want to still make this like a lot fatter, we're going to leave some of this blank, so we won't really go past what we've got here. We can dip into it a little bit, but we need to be careful. I need to probably go out and get actual dirt again too, so we use grass for this little bit, but we need to actually head out and go get some dirt. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. Here we go. I have not seen any of Andrew Schultz's stand-up, no, unfortunately. Never was quite into a stand-up comedy, honestly. That's fair. I have to give it a watch then, but who knows? Let's see, we got a good spot that's actually useful for me to mine dirt from. Not quite here because a lot of this is still stone, but at the same time it would help to at least get some of it chipped away. Nah, we'll just go somewhere else. There we go, it should be enough. Man, alrighty. There we go. Shouldn't go any farther than that. At least not for now until I know what I'm doing with the outside. Alrighty, at least temporarily this part is also completed because again we have to leave room for expansion later. So it's not perfect, it is not anywhere near perfect by any means at all, no, not at all, but it is good for now. That's all it needs to be, is good for now, because again we need to leave room to try again here and make this fatter, and then when we get the outside scaffold done, you know, that's when we could kind of like clear away this, clear away a lot of this, expand this out to meet up with it properly, and then we can figure it out what we want to do from there. So it'll take some time, but for the most part, I'd say it's pretty good for now. Yeah, got a nice, pretty lit up area, a whole nother layer completely done. It's getting there. So, this one's gonna be weird because what we're gonna do, and we're not doing it today, but we'll build it up like normal, and then including over on this side, and then what we'll do is we'll fade it into where it kind of like we create like an archway, so there's like another like pretty tall point here. It arches until it's like the skinniest at about this point, and then it goes back to normal. So we're gonna be basically making a big arch for this cave entrance. And then, you know, we just continue it like normal there. That one is just another normal layer, so not too big of a deal. But, yep, we are still getting a lot of shit done. Pretty cool. And then I guess today we'll start kind of trying to dismantle some of these cobblestone bits, because I need the cobble anyway, so why not, you know? Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna put away all this stuff. We're gonna put this away too. And we're gonna grab a couple of spare shulker boxes to fill, because we're gonna probably fill up a nice chunk of these with cobblestone. This will help get the rest of our cobble for the mossy cobble layer that we'll be doing tomorrow, and then also gets rid of these mountains, and then if there's enough excess we can even put the actual cobblestone layer, so that'll be good. But and I say it's gonna be hard to come by. Yes, I have pretty much every single farm. It's easier to list the things I don't have than to list the things I do have. So, I don't have an Enderman farm, and I will never build an Enderman farm. I don't have a tree farm. I don't have a gold farm yet, but I am working on that, and I don't have a bartering farm. So, I've got a guardian farm, an iron farm, an automatic and manual shulker farm. I've got the gunpowder and string farm. I've got the entire trading hall. That's not really a farm, but then I also have like a raid farm. Let's see, I've got a Wither Rose farm in the end. I've got a Froglight farm in the Nether. I've got a Wither Skeleton farm in the Nether as well. I've got a Blaze farm there. I've got a Cave Spider spawner farm. So I've got pretty much everything that's actually important I have. Like I'm probably gonna go build a Witch farm, but I've got an entire Froglight farm, yeah. That was one of the first things I did before 1.19 came out, and then as soon as it came out, I just had to go get the frogs. I should actually have a couple of spare like frog lights because I have to fly 3,000 blocks to go use it because it's a spawner, it's a magma cube spawner frog light farm. So I'm probably gonna rebuild a much more efficient one in a basalt delta. Because what I'm planning on doing at some point is once I build out all the main farms that I need, which I only have like 3 or 4 left that I really need, I'm gonna start like remaking entire like farms. So like the iron farm will remake like somewhere else to be like a lot more efficient. Same with the sugarcane and bamboo farm. The shulker farm will remake to be a lot more efficient. Guardian farm, we can kind of like go find another ocean monument and drain it and make a much more efficient one of those. So we'll be pretty much remaking like everything. But yeah, we do have like a nice little surplus of frog lights, but I just haven't had a reason to use them yet, but we do have a frog light farm for all 3 different types of frogs, so yeah. I just don't have, cause I want to save these for like actual like themed stuff, and I just don't have any themed stuff that I'm working on right now, so it's been kind of, weird, you know. But that's alright. So what we're just gonna do real quick is kind of start dismantling some of these. So it shouldn't be difficult, but it will take a long time. But I am planning on making more farms, but I've already built so many I kind of just want a little breather from them because it's been a little bit too long. So these early layers won't be too terrible, but as we start moving up, they get like a lot taller, and then you can't insta-mine cobblestone no matter what, so it's a little unfortunate in that regard. And moss mining wouldn't help either. Maybe these won't be so bad. These aren't too hard to take down. Well, again, these early ones aren't too bad, but it's going to be the later ones that are going to be a hell of a lot worse. But yeah, I more or less have like every farm in the game that I could realistically want or specifically need. There's probably a couple others that I don't need that I'd probably want just to have for shits and giggles, but you know, everything that I really need to like actually get like enough materials to do everything else, I've got it, so it's not too bad actually. Because I built like some relatively easier ones that are a lot cheaper but still give good rates, so but we will be building more expensive ones that give like fucking insane rates, especially considering I can use like shulker box loaders now that I have, you know, the automatic shulker shell farm. And this is going to be another one of those things where we kind of just take our time and we chip at this a little bit every day. So we won't get a lot of it all done at once, but it'll give us a lot of our cobblestone that we'll need for some future things. So it's good to just kind of get rid of this and reuse what's here. And we'll probably like break it down like one more layer later too, so that way we can like cover the whole thing up with dirt, and then again it turns into grass, and then it'll give us some time to do some other stuff later on. But we don't have to though, especially when we're going to be making like custom slopes and like that. It's definitely opened it up a little bit more. That's good. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Again, this isn't something we get done all at once, but it's something we chip away at each day and get it done eventually. It would be cool if I could speed this up somehow, but there's literally nothing to do. that's 3 out of like 40 or some shit, so, and it only gets a little bit worse from here. Man. It was a bad idea to make these, but what can you do? Probably not make these ever again or anything similar, but you know, besides that. Okay, see, this is where it gets a little weird. So we're gonna leave that one intact, mainly because it connects to the inside. So again, same with this. My keyboard gave out a little bit there, not cool. Alright, there we go. That's probably far enough for right now. And then we'll probably just go up like a layer and then just keep doing this over and over until we get like a lot of these cleared out. So you can see the chunk that we've already kind of like done. So then all we would have to do is kind of just set a little something like that up. Then go around. Hey, seriously, it needs to quit stuttering like that. It's getting a little annoying. Get that there's a lot of shit being loaded, but come on. Yeah, the sheer volume of stuff is just something else, though. Now, these like outer bits will leave intact too, as well. Mainly because they will be covered up by, you know, actual mountain bits at some point. So we don't actually even really need to get rid of them. Yeah, we nearly got an entire shulker out of it so far. That's good. There we go. We got our scaffolding. Let's see, how long have I been streaming for? 3 hours. Cool. Except for the part where it's not, but cool. Been 3 hours. Oops. Oh well. Well, I think it's time to kind of gather what we've already mined up down here. There we go. Oh, we got a whole shulker box. That's actually good. So what we're gonna do as well, we're gonna change a little bit. So like this whole top section goes, but nothing below it. I want to try. Well, it won't exactly matter. Okay, so like this whole one can continue as planned, but this one, probably not because it'll be fully next to like the higher tier. So it'll be covered up anyways when we like expand this out to like the outside. So it wouldn't matter. None of those would matter at this height. So we just have to do this one like normal, like what we've been doing. And then, you know, it'd be too bad. Again, sorry for not chatting a little bit and like at all, really, but you know, I do just want to try and really sit down and focus on getting this kind of stuff done. These ones stay intact, and then you know we would go down a little bit here. Bro, this fucking lag. Stop, man. There's not even lag. It's just slow. What the hell? I really don't like that. Getting a little annoying now, and it's starting to make me fall. Like, stop. Like, why? There's not a lot. Well, actually, there's kind of a lot that is being loaded, but it only lags like sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, there are some days where I literally just never have this issue, but then there's like days like today where it's constantly a fucking problem. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just like grass growing as well, because there's so much shit that has to happen in the back, or like what the deal is, but it's just weird. And 3.5 hours as well, by the way, so yeah. So now we got like that. So it is getting a little better, but I'll probably just do like these 4 and then we'll go to the other side a little bit more. Because the other side should be like, the other side's actually quite a bit easier until we get up there. But this side just gets way too steep, way too quick, so it's a lot more. It's getting better. Yeah, we're just gonna unload everything that's going on, in case there's any mobs and things like that. Yeah, now that we've got it flattened out a little bit more, it does look a little cooler for what it's worth, but nothing particularly, like, impressive, but it does look neater. Give me a second. Oh, you're good. Oh, either way, thanks for stopping by, Negatory. I really do appreciate it, but, and yeah, good luck at work. And shit's not too easy, especially if you're doing it on 4th of July, but again, either way, thanks for stopping by, and I hope you have a good night. Oh man, why did I have to make this? I'll probably just flatten it out to this section and then go a different way. Bro, come on. Ugh. Broke my spine falling on that, that's cool. And then the leg. There we go. Alright, just all these tops left to do. We can take a little break. Other things maybe, or go to the other side at least, so it's a little bit easier. I need to also take these shulker boxes with me as well. it's raining or thundering. Because the sky is gray. Kind of cool seeing that kind of effect, but it'll go at some point. Here we are. Oh man, dude, this shit stinks, honestly. There's no fucking nice way to speed it up either. Just. Oh man, sorry. It's just gonna take so fucking long, dude. Oh my god. Seriously. Ooh. It is important to get done though, but it'll make things easier when I get to make the outlines, but then I get an actual, like, nice flat piece of land to work with. But damn, dude. Alrighty. I wonder how much TNT would do to actually breaking this, you know? I don't think it'd be a whole lot considering Cobblestone's got like a pretty big blast resistance for what it's worth, but I mean, I don't know. Hope it'd do a lot. Not mean to break that, but luckily it doesn't really matter. I did that time though. There we go. Okay, so that's like one nice big layer done. Now, now we can leave it flat like this. So, you know, we got this whole one done. I think we got like what, like 5 more left to do, right? Because we got this one and then a couple ones after it before I call it good for today. But again, this will be important because it does let us actually like get more stuff done in the future when we're able to like make the outside rim. We won't have to like build over these because they're gonna have to come down no matter what up to this point. So it's just better to try and get a lot of it out of the way now while I still have like, you know, while it's not too inconvenient. And plus I need the materials for building anyway, so it's like the good time to do it, you know. I think we're nearing the 4-hour mark again, so cool. Streaming quite a lot the past couple of nights. Alrighty, we're getting there. Another one down. We got 1, 2, 3. That goes like way up to 6, but we'll probably just do these 3 and then that'll be plenty for today. Technically, this is already plenty for today, but because this is already like massive, I want to get more, you know. It looks kind of cool for what it is, but I mean, it's still like just kind of weird, but it does look cool when it's kind of like split like that, so I do kind of like it. Here, we'll start from the tallest one and work our way down. Only 2 shulker boxes of cobblestone from just these pillars, so and we still have plenty more to try and take down too. Let's see, what day is it? It's 1168. Cool. Dude, come on. Man. Yeah, having these just cobblestone like pillars in the way, they get two in the way, you know. They were good for roughly like judging the scale before I built, and they did their purpose, but now it's just kind of over, so I get the cobblestone out of it, you know, I get something to do, I guess, if it's even if it's boring as fuck, I at least am getting a lot of cobblestone that otherwise I probably wouldn't have gotten, to be perfectly honest. But they're just rough outlines, and they ended up being too like weird to like fit into the final thing from what I like am thinking I'm gonna build right now. So it, you know, just they gotta go, and that's all right. Definitely takes a lot of time, but they do need to go, and it did look cool at the start, but again, now that we're getting more and more of it in place, because now that we're at that halfway point for the inside, we do actually have to start somewhat thinking about the outside a little bit and kind of prepping for that. And then by prepping for that, again, we get all this extra cobblestone that we use to make the rest of our mossy cobblestone, not to mention the actual cobblestone layers that we're going to make too. So it all kind of works out in the end. If only this was made out of like andesite, that'd be fucking useful, because andesite's the last like thing I'm like out of like big time. I have like no andesite at all, so I am gonna need quite a lot of it to actually be able to get this done. So doing good on inventory space already. We are just chipping away at it, so how long I've been streaming for. 3 hours 49 minutes, so we're nearly at the 4-hour mark. That's pretty neat. I can actually see the bottom fairly well. Also, we're out of inventory space, so we better actually go drop this off. Alright, 2 whole shulker boxes, good. That's moss. Alrighty. We're nearly done for today. Still don't know how much we have left to do, but we are getting there, so that's pretty much all we have left. Gotten 2 trophy boxes of cobble, so that's pretty good. Fair amount. Just have this section to carve away. Too terrible. And again, it's not going to look too great right now, but the whole point of this is to get it set up for later, so... after we build the next couple of layers, we'll probably want to take some time and again cut some of these down too, so... As far as I can tell, is about the most efficient way you can really cut things like this down without using like a TNT duper or going through way too much TNT. But it's alright, it'll work out in the end. Yeah, we'll have to go get all of our tools and stuff fixed up after we're done with all of these. I'll have to go make a spare bow. We know where the string shulker box is, so we can just make one real quick. And then we'll go get all of our shit fixed up at the Guardian farm, so... That way next time I got nice, clean, fresh tools to use. Go drop this off. Alright, pretty much just one more good time around, and then we'll be actually smooth sailing from here on out. Alrighty, there we go. That's one good part of it done. Oh man, fingers are starting to cramp up from holding shift for too long, so we're gonna have to hopefully make this a little bit quicker. And I'm kind of already going as fast as I can. Jesus, we filled up 3 shulker boxes of cobblestone, all mined it by hand, and... Alright. We're again nearly good. This dude really just tried to shoot me, dumbass. Well, if my game would stop lagging out, that would be very much appreciated. There we go. Okay, just kidding. No. Unrelated note, I might have forgotten to eat dinner, which, oops, kind of a bad thing to forget, unfortunately, but I seem to have forgotten it nonetheless. I'll just have a bowl of cereal for dinner and probably call it there, honestly, because I don't want to cook nothing at this late at night, and not like anything else is open right now to even go to anyways. Well, there are things that are open, but they're a little bit too... Well, they're not even that far on campus, but it's like Domino's, and I don't want to waste my money like that right now. Alright, that's a whole new one done. Good. Only a couple more. And also this should have this filled up. Yep, there we go. We do have a couple of empty ones, which is good, because we need to shuffle these out. And just trying to make sure I stretch a little bit every now and then. I'll leave that for now. Alrighty, it's been 4 hours, 13 minutes. That's cool. Still chipping away at this. Got some good progress done. But we need more, damn it. Always need more. Alright, home stretch, finally. Dang, that's crazy. I mean, I fucking hate that YouTube does that, man. There's just no good reason for it. Why would it just stop in the middle of a like video, like any given video? It's just like, oh, you didn't move your mouse for that long. Like, come on, so goofy. Alrighty, that's another one done. We have like this tiny little bit like here, but yeah, it's pretty much done. In fact, we actually need some moss here at some, so just get moss. Got that block I'm gonna have to go get. Alrighty, we are pretty much good here, finally, after like an actual like hour and a half straight of just mining. We're finally good for today. Yep, there we go. We'll pick up what's left around here, up on these upper ledges at least. I don't really want to jump down and go. But yeah, as far as I'm concerned, we're pretty good, so we're just gonna light up a little bit of this stuff. Just to make sure we don't get any weird mob spawns, and then we'll go put away the rest of this cobble. And I guess we can do this part here as well. This isn't like a seawall. Well, seawall obviously on a mountain is no fucking thing, but this isn't like that where like it's just a kind of border around the whole thing. It's, you know, just gonna be kind of a remnant of that, you know, cobblestone shit that we did it way at the start. And again, we just want to flatten it out just so that way later on we can actually build peaks without being limited by like having to do like a specific, you know, shit with the height or anything like that. Is good. Oh my god, I don't want it to do all of these. I'm going to. Alrighty, cool. So now all we have is that little top ring going around, a little bit more over there. We can go ahead and drop this off. That was not correct. Wait a moment. Oh, hey, Bean, what's up? Been mining cobblestone for the past, like, I want to say, like, hour and a half by now. I'm starting to dismantle some of these old, like, lava casts. I don't quite need them anymore. That took a very long time, but we've only got a small fraction of it done. At least it's something. Now it's a little bit clearer to see just kind of what I've done, but mainly the reason I needed to do this was because we're eventually going to cover these up with dirt, and then when I make the actual outside part of the mountain range, I'll have like way more stuff to work with. I won't be so limited. But let's just go over here real quick and get this dug out. I'm actually getting ready to wrap up for tonight because I've been at this for 4.5 hours by now. Depending on what time it is. But yeah, there we go, finally. I got the bulk of what I wanted done today. So we cut down an absolute massive amount of cobblestone, and I got 3 and a little bit extra, almost 4 shulker boxes worth of cobblestone from all this. That's been pretty cool. Very useful too. I guess real quick we'll take a little trip out to just kind of see what everything's like. It's so weird kind of seeing it flat like that, but it's cool. Again, all I needed it for was just for it to be flat with like each appropriate tier, and we'll do the same for all these other ones. But mainly when I like make the scaffolding that goes all the way around on the outside, I need this to be flat so I have enough space to work with. So we'll have to do the same thing on this side too, but for the most part, this is a fine start. We've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7 of these like left to really like knock down, which is great. I guess 8 or 10 technically, because we have some of the other ones deeper inside. But I finally got enough done for now. We also got the next layer put in today as well, the mossy cobblestone layer. That was pretty good. But yeah, real quick, I'm just gonna go get a bow from my base, and we're gonna go fix up a couple of things. The XP farm. Now. Here we go. I'm gonna take a whole nother stack of firework rockets. Oh, and I also got my whole like reorganization chest all like sorted out again. So I finally have like a clean workspace after all this time to do more shit. So I just put that one in, but everything else has been like recolor coded, all that kind of good shit. So it's been pretty good. And we got this area up here done too. I guess I was never close enough to unfortunately grow a lot of that grass. Kind of stinks, but oh well. Just gonna head over to you. Ooh, that is expensive now, dang. Wow, that is getting up there in price. Oh, at the Guardian Farm, just hanging out and waiting. We should see some here relatively soon. There we go. Oh, we got it. Yeah, you can see we got all these that need to kind of go, and then this one's a bit easier at the bottom, but then it gets a lot harder at the top, but at least there's only like 5 of those. But, yeah. Got a lot done today, so... Got a new layer in, took down a bunch of those, and that's pretty much been it. Because I just need to kind of get this shit done. So there hasn't been a whole lot to really do, you know. But that is gonna have to do it after. We can. No, I'll leave that for another time, I guess. Not even too much to update. But yeah, day 1172. That's pretty cool. We're in day 1200. That's gonna have to do it for me tonight. So again, sorry it's been so weird today, but thank you everybody for watching. Been 4.5 hours. I'll be back tomorrow, and it's been fun. So yeah.